welcome, happy Monday. And welcome, excuse me, hello Cube, welcome Fiend first again. 21 times first now. But yeah, we got back to Grim Dawn and I can't remember what I was doing because it's been since like last Thursday I was playing, so I've forgotten. Other than the fact that we're playing the BIRD build, so we'll see where I can get with that. I was in Ultimate. That's as much as I kind of remember where I was up to. Actually, I think I was up to Homestead or something. Oh no. No, straight in with a bonk right this time. Oh, I'll still take a picture as well. I'll get a picture from the just chatting screen. It doesn't need to zoom on that one. Hey, Hamill. I'll be like, no, ow, why? Oh, it's always a double bong as well. That's a beaut. I've got it now, so it will auto take the pictures as well of the scans. So they go straight on the Discord, which is fun. If you're in the Discord, you get to see them. So yeah, back with Grim Dawn. Actually, let's go over there and see if I can even remember what I was doing, which the answer is probably not. As I said, I think I got up to Homestead in Ultimate, if I remember rightly. Is that where I was at? Oh no, it was just after. Oh yeah, because we've got to try and get Helm again. Did I already get one? And it wasn't a good one. I actually genuinely can't remember now. I must have, because I went up and I got the Blood Grove Rift. And I've actually done everything else there. So yeah, I'll report Barnabas and Devil's Crossing. Let's do that while we're here.
I'll know what.
Yeah. Do a thing. Right. Let's see if we can get another helmet, because why not? We're here. Might as well try. And then we'll just move on. I don't think it's going to be something I farm because I've already got something of the Untamed. I would have to essentially get an of the Untamed version of the helmet. Or maybe it's just a good one. I don't know. Maybe they'll still find something good. Mini plug. Oh, the lion. I like the lion. No, they still do a lot of damage. The pets do so much damage. Oh. You think I'm lying? Have a lion. Oh. Ow. Is this my lion? On the ground. Ow. Ow. I believe it every time. The mini plush than the giant plush. What do we get there? I think Mark of the Dreadblade. Oh, interesting. That was something I used for an Aether build. Unless I mean, I wouldn't mind. Excuse me. Oh my god. I wouldn't mind doing another attempt at a different Aether build. Might just further our cadence. Can't improve on perfection. Right, just further one makes sense actually because you get the Bonemongers with Smite changed to Aether. That makes sense. You're gonna drop a good helm this time. Theurgius. No, Thorns, no. No, you're not. The answer's no. Well, kinda. That's... That's actually kinda good. But I'd lose the +3. I'd lose the +3 lightning strike. However, am I not already overcapped like... Ooh, I could add 3 points, right? That's level 84. I'll keep that. Still less armor, amazingly. It's also would lose some Aether resist, which we don't need. Vitality resist, which we do need. Yeah. I'll keep that. I'll keep that. As a possibly we'll use later. and we'll continue on. I don't even know what helm I'll be using long term. I don't know what, like, if I'll be using a set or if it's just going to be like some of the random legendary items, or even if it might just end up being that crown. Oh, excuse me. Oh, can I have a drink? I do try to mute the mic before I cough or sneeze, but sometimes it's hard to miss, hard to do. The timing, especially when you get, you know, like them sneezes and coughs that just like come out of nowhere. Yeah. Hey, Sparrow. Welcome. This is boop. Where I cough. Well, well, yeah. I try not to. Oh, yeah, we're still getting some lower level items. Actually, oh god, belt. I can't remember what belt I might actually go for. You know what, since you were last on here, it is. How are you going? How's it going, Sparrow? Is it because it's been a while since I played Grim Dawn? I mean, oh god, wait, hold on, I need more drink. It is not going. Oh no. Well, that's not ideal. Well, it can be the best it can be, like, despite whatever the circumstances are. Well, we might get some new rings. So, like, yeah, we've got the signet rings coming up. Something dropped there. Some scrap. Oh. I was worried it might have ended up being Chthonic Seal, which I'm always going to want. God, the pets are just, they're still doing crazy. It's the bird, again, mostly the bird. Though as we're approaching to 90, we are going to lose the Lightning Doggo. Aww. Lightning Doggo has been with us through most of the game. Fortunately, we are going to get a better relic. Both fortunately and unfortunately. We are keeping a doggo though. I've ended up keeping the Hellhound. I've realised that actually kind of it's useful. It's useful for proccing devotions and its damage isn't too bad. Uh oh. Yeah, sure. That Warlock. I'll use stuff like Mark of Unlife and Gate to Many Worlds. The what? When pigs fly? Oh, it was a flying pig. You're right. Yes, Sashi as well. Lightning Doggo looks good. I know, but the Lightning Doggo is not here to stay. I'm sorry. Here 10 as well. Battle. Oh, wait. Is it a catchable one or is it not a catchable one? Guess I'll see. Oh. Well, it would. Oh, I missed it. See, I would have said you didn't give us enough warning, but if anything, you give us too much warning. It's like the opposite. We're gonna be enough to level us? Nearly. I'm not even sure what I'm spending points on at the minute. What was that last doing? I can't actually remember. Cool. Awesome. I guess I'll have to try and figure out where I was doing. Also, Hesperia, thanks very much for the cheese. I appreciate the cheese. There it is. I could always get more points into Curse of Frailty to get the increased range of that. Oh, I was maxing out Blood of Freak, and I might as well get more points into Aspect of the Guardian as well to get the extra physical resist. In fact, I probably should have done that with first. That should probably increase the physical resist of my pets as well, because I think it's the actual buff that goes over to them as well. But it's nice having that maxed out and it's doing its max healing. Like almost completely healing the pets with every use of it. So I think they're not really dying anymore. Like that, and they're fairly tanky anyway. Even the bird, surprisingly. Again, I didn't expect the bird to be like quite so good. I'm still kind of surprised. I think I'm like partially surprised that I'm actually like sort of enjoying it as well. I think I myself am still pretty squishy though, as usual. So still go to avoid things. I suppose it's still like kind of easier to do that though. As I run into everything, like when I'm actually paying attention, it's easier to avoid getting hit for the moment. Oh, what? Hello, Illusu? What? Huh? Am I planning to get another BIRB? Yes, but I need the Bismail set to do that. I'm not sure what that is. It doesn't look like... It doesn't look like a different language. It just looks like gibberish. Where is it? I'm confused. This is where I've actually offended someone. Ooh, yes, rings. Are we going to get a new ring? Or, you know, maybe even 2 new rings. The game wants to be so kind. The only problem is potentially getting 2 good rings. Onion rings. Onion rings would be good. But no, I'm talking about actual rings. Even if they were 84 and they were decently rolled, I'd still accept it. It's annoying, but I'd still take them. Because for rings and stuff, it's not as big of a deal as getting the absolute max ones. It's nice, but it's not like absolutely required. I think we're surviving a bunch longer because you were managing to get like mind controls off and stuff. I'm already capped on the mind control resist, but it still is like 80%. Oh. Wraithbound of the Untamed. Are you kidding me? A level 94 one as well. Okay. Sure. I will accept that. What? Well, I'm done now. I don't think that's the best. Is that the best roll? I don't know. But the fact that it is 2 double rare pet affixes and of the Untamed, which is like exactly what we'd want. Oh, that's nice. And then this was the other one I got of Cage Souls, which is actually also kind of decent as well. It's also level 85, but the fact they actually dropped a level 94 one and it's a double rare. What? No way, that's actually really good. Hey Crimson, welcome. God, I was literally just talking about like just getting a random double rare as well. But of it being a lower level one, it's just dropped the 94 one. It's like, what? Annoying. Like, I mean, technically though, I'm not going to be using these rings, like, end game build, but yeah, that was a thing. Yeah, that is actually a bigger thing. Right, make space, yes. Hope everyone's having a nice night. I do hope everyone's having a nice night, and I hope you're having a nice night as well, kind of thing. This is why we need a way to make duplicates. I don't know if that's something we'll get in the expansion, because they did show off the affix re-rolling part. Which is going to be so nice to actually have in base game. Like, that's going to be so nice. I need to sell things. I need to sell things and hand in a bunch of quests. So let's actually go do that. That makes sense. Let's not sell that ring. I'm gonna put that ring away before I do anything, because that's actually very, very good. Also, I've got other items to look at. Like this. Yeah, I've got wait, I'll come back to that. Let's sell up first. And I'll get to that. Oh, I was keeping that as well. Actually, I'm giving the Wonder Woman leggings possibly. Because, again, I was planning on doing a vitality build. I don't know if that's going to be something I'd use, but there's no point in getting rid of some of the specific vitality items. White steel, because I would like the idea of at some point trying to make a Chaos Righteous Fervor Smite build. Weirdly. Because I like making Chaos and Aether builds. Oh yeah, Zara's pendant could be useful as well if we got a one with a bit of the Untamed. Which is probably not going to happen, but still. Well, I say that and then I get like silly loot. Could I change that Topaz Signet? Finally. I mean, obviously I'll be replacing it with one of the other ones I've got, but I could just use that like for right now. Right? No, because I need the PS resist. Oh no. I can't believe I'm still using... Actually, no. I can put augments on. I'm good. That's a lower level one. Okay. I was about to say, oh, that's another vitality item, but it's a lower level one. Actually, do you know what? Let's keep it anywhere. If I'm planning on that build, like, why don't I just keep leveling items? Because I never do. I never usually would, but... You know, if I'm getting them, as I've said, I'm literally going to make a vitality build next, then I might as well keep a hold of them just in case. So I had this. Bleeding resist. I don't need bleeding resist and I don't need element resist. Lose aether resist, which I don't need, but it's of the Untamed, so again it's hard to change. I've got this Wraithbound Frostbite, which is there, but it's obviously better than what I'm using. Level 82, so that's why I was keeping a hold of that. 82 legs, Taskmasters. I need the pierce resist, but I can deal with the pierce resist actually. It's a lot more armor. More offensive ability. I had to do this entrapment duration on pets, but you know what? It should be fine. Was this a different one? Level 82. That's just like ever so slightly better for pets. No, it's not. Oh, quickly create item in inventory. It's plus one more to summon familiar. Yeah, it's better. I should get these items out. I should get the item out of that. For any reason I'm not using this one actually. It's a pierce resist. This one's actually better than that ring, right? Technically, this one's got more offensive ability, but this one would actually be more useful. And I think the reason I wasn't using that is because of the pierce resist again. But the reason I don't need to worry so much about pierce resist is I can simply use more, what's it, augments. A lot of lightning. Uh-oh. We've lost too much element resist. That's actually possibly okay as well, because I'll be getting a bit of fire resist from you, being that it's the fire and pierce, and we can get some fire and lightning. Oh, pierce is so low though. Then again, I'll be using the silk swatch still.
See anything you like? Iron well spent. I'll give you a good price on what I've got left. Put it to good use.
That should work. Yeah. Okay. Did I get the port before I start doing things? I did get the Asken Mountains photo. Before I start portaling around, doing all my augments, getting all these stuff out. Yeah. Oh, revealed with Black Legion. Actually, that might be useful. No, it's piercing poison. Never mind. But was there anything else I wanted from you potentially? Pet-wise? No. What was I using otherwise? Black Legion, lesser one.
See anything you like?
I'll still use that then.
Iron well spent.
There might be a better one to use, but I'm going to use that for now. Right, I think that's all of that then. I just need to get the stuff out. I don't need... Oh, I don't need to use imbued silver or purified salt right now. I don't know what to put in that weapon at the minute. Although, excuse me, I could put a seal in. I could put a... Was it the seal of the defensy one? I can't remember what it's called at the minute. Seal of resonance. That's the one. That's level 75. That would give me resistance to crowd control and my pets some. Seal of approval. Uh-oh. Wait, no. I've just realized what might happen there. But if I don't mention it, maybe it won't. Ah. Oh. I caught them all for a little bit. They slipped away. You're poor. Oh, have you run out of points? No. Alright, I see. I understand. Let's make one of them.
stashed.
You've got 2,000. You're holding onto them for emergency. I mean, what would be the emergency? Is it just like if I just randomly add something extra? You don't want to miss it. I mean, that's understandable. Okay, I'm not going to use this chest piece. I'm just going to sell that. Keep that. Keep them. Definitely keep them. They're going to be good rings.
I'll keep an eye.
Both of them add a lot of damage.
I'll give you a good price on what I've got left.
Oh god, yeah, we're not even revered with... Not even revered with Devil's Crossing yet. And that's got a better ring thing for pets, does it? I don't know, actually.
Put it to good use.
Anyway. Oh wait, hold on, I'm probably overcapped on... Yeah. Bird.
I sense turmoil within you.
Only by
Stay
1 point.
strong.
Only by 1 point because of the mace, of course. That makes sense. Oh, I've just changed the legs, but I could get a chance of getting some better legs from the Bismail dog. Who knows? Maybe we'll get another double rare level 94 straight away. That would be cool. See, the problem is if I ask for it, it's not going to happen. Also, I think did I gain or lose some health? Was that I can't remember how much health I had before. I think I was at 13,000 something, so I think I'm actually higher. Oh, you sympathize with the channel point poverty. Oh no, you're running out as well. You said you were running fairly low before, yet you still kept up with the scans and bonks. What is my crowd control resist looking like now? A lot better. Oh my god. Except stun's not great and trap's not great. But that's so much better than it was. Gets points for lurking and going on raids. It's true. Yeah, you do get extra points for the raids as well. Ooh. Mini push. Can't tell what it is. It's a cat thing. Again, for me, it's very hard to see the tiny mini plush on my very small preview window. Sperry, you've got 9.6k. Oh. No, the random bonks of kindness every now and then. You're hitting me with a baseball bat with love. Respectfully. still feel like the pets every now and again just like do their own thing though. It gets kind of annoying. Yeah, I'm trying to generally lead them around with the pet attack. Get them to move into a better position sometimes, but it's like... feels a bit hit and miss sometimes. Most of the time it's fine. Got a confession? When you ever make hot chocolate, put it in the fridge until it gets cold, then you drink it. Your wife said you were decent for doing that. Aww. Adrian, alright. Okay. Aww. That's just like, it's like, I mean, at what point does it actually become a milkshake though? That, you could just say that's like a hot chocolate milkshake, but no way! Of the oh my god, of the Untamed? Are you kidding me? Oh, they'd lose Aether and Chaos Resist. Oh no, they'd lose Aether Resist. The pets have got like none, right? Oh, but that is of the Untamed. Aether Resist, 21%. That's almost all through just these legs. It's just, yeah, it's just chocolate milk. It pretty much is at that point. But there's nothing wrong with that. There's nothing wrong with doing that. God, do I be stupid and just use this? Oh, God. Taskmasters of the Untamed is probably what we want, not just an absolute unreal ask. Be less armor as well because it's lower level one. Also, actually, I need the element resist right now. So oh wait, hold on. Oh god, wait, no, me element resist was down before because I didn't have the bird out, which is giving the buff for element resist. I forgot. Okay, maybe I don't need the element resist quite as much as I thought. Definitely don't need the. Oh no, I do need the. No, I don't need the bleeding resist. I keep them. I keep them. I don't know if I'm going to use them, but I keep them for right now. Do it, you coffee too. Just brew a cup at night, throw a lid on it, and stick it in the fridge till morning. Isn't that like at what point does it just become like iced coffee? Although I suppose iced coffee, like when you usually say iced coffee, it's usually like more of a milk drink. I don't know. Cold coffee can be surprisingly nice. I think what's weird with coffee, right? At least for me personally, is it feels like you've got like levels of it. So coffee is nice when it's hot. Coffee is nice when it's cold. Coffee is horrible when it's like, it's sort of tepid warm. But I suppose part of that is lukewarm coffee should be banned and considered a warm game. Usually you only really get that though is when you've left a hot coffee out and forgot about it. And I suppose part of it is it just makes you sad that you forgot. Iced coffee is the answer. I mean, to be fair, if I do that with coffee and half the time I'll just put the cup in the microwave and just put it on for a few seconds to heat it back up. Microwave coffee, what am I in Britain? I only do that, like I said, I only do that if I've left some coffee out and forgot about it. I actually genuinely have quite a fancy coffee machine otherwise. Which I suppose also makes it a bit more of a travesty, really. Could always just make another coffee, but at the same time, why waste coffee? I mean, truthfully, the only coffee you should ever waste is instant coffee, because instant coffee is just not good. So I'm not going to be able to grab this shrine, actually. It's just here, but it needs an amber, and I don't have any amber. And I'm not going to go make one when I don't need the shrine. It's just kind of a waste. Yatoro is adorable? Yatoro is adorable. I hope he's there to hear that. Yeah. Look at Yatoro being there, all adorable. RGB, hello Seiko, welcome. Always like the multicolored cougar with the mini plush. It's a monkey. Gorilla. I can't see what that is. Yeah, sure, it's going to bite you. It's going to bite you adorably. Oh, I didn't. Oh, God, I handed some of the quests in at Homestead, but I actually forgot the actual main quest. How did I do that? I handed in the rest.
When the Legion was forced, I've already.
You're here.
I'll sell some things up as well. I was going to keep these legs. I'll see if there's anything else I want to keep. Actually.
See anything you like?
Get to the right place eventually. Right, pets. Anything pets that I actually want to keep. I've done surprisingly well by just like searching for pet items like this. Like a lot of the times I'll do this method of just like selling up, and I'll miss out on loads of items that could be useful for like the build right now. I suppose I've just been sort of looking in some drops, mind, and I guess it's the monster treatments that's generally helping us. I still handing the quest at Sora's Bastion as well. I should have grabbed some seals. Let's actually grab some chthonic seals from my mini portal that's right next to the dash.
Safe storage, no questions asked.
Wow, they're 34. Yeah, definitely. I feel like I had a lot more chthonic seals than I ever used to. I don't know why. I always felt like it's one of the resources I was hurting for, and now it's almost always crystals. Not even Unctum Not even Unctum Plume. It's usually always crystals. I don't get it. Wait, oh wait, have I been dumb? I have been dumb. I could have been using it right. Never mind. At least I've got one now. Actually, wait, hold on. What do you sell? Anything for pets. Rings is health. Rings is vitality, resist stun and free, just stun and freeze duration. That's interesting. Yeah, otherwise no, nothing else. I need to see if there's any of the potions, like the small potions that you can buy, that do buff pet damage and or just do different pet buffs. Keep forgetting to check. Yeah, it was being even cute. He's nibbling you. See, that's what it said. He is biting you adorably.
I'll give you a good price for what I've got left. See you.
Good. You've precise.
Oh, I am at the point now that I will hand over the supplies to Homestead. Because I'm revered with both. If I hand them over to Homestead, then I just immediately get back revered with Black Legion by handing in the next quest. It's fine. Oh, I should have another attribute point as well, which I've just literally been putting them all, every single one into Fizzy, except the single one I've got in Cutting by mistake. I can't believe. Still can't believe that one random point. It was like just the most random thing to just exactly click on the skill up button as I opened the window. I suppose that's part of the problem when I'm just clicking around the screen all of the time and then opening windows. There is always the chance that I manage to do it. I guess part of that is to just not click around the screen so much all of the time, but that's just how I play. Go through this way. No, I've never just come through this way before. Although I think most of the time this way is kind of blocked off. At least I'm going to say that to feel less bad.
The can't open that.
What? Oh, for God's sake. Can't manage to accidentally click on the gate from the wrong side, even though you're standing there. That's a lot of damage. I've got full aether res. That was a lot of damage. We are not unkillable. In fact, we are very, very killable. So I have to be careful. So annoying that I'm going to be so far away from actually getting the blueprints that I want. Well, I suppose the Mammoth Resistance one, not really. We were fairly close, or at least getting towards Revered. So that might not be so bad. But then it's going to be getting Bismael and Forgotten Gods, which shouldn't be too bad. We did choose Bismael a couple of times for the like what elite and then ultimate. Even though I didn't actually quest through it, it just means that like little boost from the start kind of helps. I think you only initially get the big sort of reputation boost in normal, or just make sure you get to friendly with whichever one you choose. And yeah, that's the problem of me doing a sort of mostly fresh start, except the blueprints, is that I didn't buy all of the blueprints from the faction vendors, so I wouldn't actually have this problem right now. I'd be able, have been able to make them straight away had I actually done that. So maybe I go around this time and actually buy all of the faction blueprints properly for once. I guess it has kept us on a mostly fresh start thing. The only thing is I've obviously got all of the relics that I'd need. See, this is always what I think for the damage that you take from the Aether Tendrils. I guess that's why I always think they do so much damage. It's just because of how much damage they do in Ultimate at high level. So I was slightly worried at lower level when I had lower Aether Resist. It's probably because I'm just always thinking of how it is like now. You know, you get hit by multiple of them at the same time, it takes loads of damage. Yeah, like the pets with the next to no Aether Resist, they're still just taking like no damage from the Aether enemies. Don't they still have like no Pierce Resist as well? I'm sure it was like actually 0. Pierce Resist 0. Oh my god. I don't even know what gives pets pierce resist. We might end up with some of it on devotion points though when we come to redo them. Because I still feel like that's going to happen at some point. But not till we get the Bismael set. Shampoo does what? What have I missed? Did I say something? Gives pierce resist. Oh. Oh, I don't get it. Oh. Oh, I don't get it. I'm gonna feel dumb if you explain it. Oh. We've got to get Ulgrim over here. Oh, wait. Let's hand in the thing to Homestead. Wouldn't that be hairspray? Or is that just... Like, I still don't quite get it. Is it just because it's meant like... harden up the hair? I don't know. I don't get it. I'm not getting it.
Good work down. We cannot simply
I might just be dumb.
Come see what's left of my wares.
Legs? It's probably not going to replace the legs at the minute. Just because the Taskmasters. It's making them too good right now. Oh, gloves. Again, I'm using of the Untamed. Dominators of the Untamed would actually probably be really good, but I'm probably not going to get that. Anyway, I do actually want to break that. I've just got my break reminder, so I'll need to do that. I run mid-roll ads. I run 3 minutes of ads about every hour, just so pre-rolls of people joining. I run the ads while I'm on break, so I don't miss anything during that time. So I'm going to do that now, and I will be back shortly. Hello. And we're back. Well, we're nearly to starting on the Mammoth expansion, finally, like for Ultimate.
Took you long enough. It appears that the ritual.
But yeah, what was that with the Mammoth Resistance? See, I was like halfway through on it. Well, yeah, I was saying I'll definitely get that with just the actual main quest line. So that'll be fine. That'll be fine. The bigger thing's going to be getting Cult of Bismael up, which is really annoying because they have the Dagger wand, which actually, oh god, the dagger's actually really good as well. Offhand's still good. Still like how I'm just like running around like a headless chicken and my pets are doing everything. Hello, Scario. Am I Gargoyle? No, I am a Naga Cougar. Look at him. And turn to stone if you do a scan. I mean, not quite. You scan to take a weird pic. Oh, no, wait, hold on. Which way is it? It's there. Oh. Oh, maybe that's more like a gargoyle. The emergency. True, you did say you were saving points for emergency. Well, leveled. Wait, hold on. Yes, more points to the aspect of the Guardian still. It's going to be every other point now for physical, the extra physical resist, but that's fine. Helps me, helps a bit. Should probably get some more points into Iskandra's Element Exchange at some point as well. That's a point. Keep forgetting. Also that extra point of physique as usual. I did spend it there, right? Better be pretty good at selling insurance. What makes you say that? I can't say I've ever tried. Insurance of what though? You love the British accent. Aw, thank you. We're here to reach to you about your car's extended warranty. That's not insurance though. The warranty. And if you need a door, no tent, I still don't need your door, thank you. So you haven't offered up the door, like being an actual door salesman. Oh well, the doors are back. Oh no. Okay, then it was ring the bell around dinner. Wait, what? Confused. I'm being confused a lot this stream, it seems. Oh, for door salesman. Of course, duh. I'm getting lost because I'm not thinking right. Which is something I never do anyway. I never think right. Don't worry. The North was at home. True. That's probably why. Although to be fair, gotta say, I don't think I've had so many door-to-door salesmen recently, or like any sort of like was it unsolicited like visitors essentially. The only thing I've had recently is obviously Jehovah's Witnesses, which I'm just like no thank you, bye, and just close the door. Yeah, you can tell the Jehovah's Witness to put you on a do not disturb list. No one show up again. I mean, thankfully they don't like come often enough anyway, but yeah, maybe. Got a few door-to-door solicitors. You always wonder if they're just casing the neighborhood. Or just seeing if people will actually buy stuff. Again, I haven't really had many sales, like the door-to-door sales. The most I'd get is like occasionally other energy providers. That's really about it. I don't know, it's not really... It feels like it used to be more of a thing than it is now. Or maybe it just depends on the area you're at, perhaps. But I can't say it happens very often.
10 has once again banished me to the sock pile. Why does he keep doing this? What kind of psychopath is he? What joy does my torment bring to me? Please end this. I would scream if I could, but I think if I did 10 would shove a sock in my mouth.
Aww. Good 10. Keep doing that. Always got to keep Cougar just like buried away, so you can't do his evil planning. You'll get the mouth sock. No soundtracks in the game. There is music. There's just not currently in this area. I think there is like sort of more of an ambience to the area. There usually is a sort of bit more of a thing here, but I think it's just the ambience. There'll be more music like for the actual bosses and stuff. You can sort of hear the background ambience. I hadn't really thought much about it, but yeah, no. I guess this area of the game just doesn't really have music. Oh, thanks for the bets. Yeah. And the cheese. Is this part of your sales tactic? No. Oh, and a hydration check. Yes. absolutely need to make sure to keep hydrated. And now, what? Do you know what? Say every now and again, if you don't have a drink, get a drink, have a sip. Everyone stay hydrated. It's important. A pet and a hydrate, it's a must. I mean, a pet and a hydrate is a Cube thing to do. Because Cube has been relentlessly trying to condition me into the whole pet hydrate thing. So if I get pet, I need to hydrate, and it's not working. It's not working, but it's still the same every time. Also, thanks very much for the cheese. I appreciate the cheese. Oh. You'll try one with a thank you very much. No, hydrate. It's important. Stay hydrated. Never. I mean, you can't never hydrate. You can't be. You die. Like that one house plant in somebody's house is just forgotten and is slowly withering away because it never get water. It didn't get water. You know what? You're unlike a house plant, 10. You can hydrate yourself. Mind control. Stick. When you're not mind controlled, stay close so you can shotgun him. Okay, monster energy is... Do you know what? That's still hydration. But I mean, I would probably suggest not having energy drinks quite so late. Actually, it doesn't count as hydration. Actually, it does. It does, right? I know it's like... I know it's a huge reason for the boom in kidney stones in teenagers. Yeah. So it does dehydrate a bit, but it's still got more water in, so it's still going to be better than not drinking. But still, you should drink water. Aggressive orange juice. That works too. Nope. No, we don't need to hear the roomy towel today.
I struggled to it. You see, the Luminari have long...
My father and I were part of it.
I'll give you a good
Any more
price and
pet
we'll go
items?
left.
Also, what did you give us? Dreadfire. Am I interested in grabbing that? That's interesting, actually. Just for other ideas of different Aether builds, especially because that's actually got some Aether shred, Aether fire shred as well. Can resolve an adversary. Adversary if I ever decide to do the all the bombs build. I mean, you get adversaries like all the time. But I just keep saying them all the time. Oh, oh yeah, I've gotten off the untamed belt. That's going to be really annoying to replace because I'm going to want probably the crafted one from. Again, I think it's Bismael. And I guess I'm just going to keep... Oh, God, I'm going to craft so many of them to try and get of the Untamed. It can only have one affix, so I'm... Oh, that's going to be horrible. And I'm totally going to do it because I'm dumb. I'm not sure if there's another belt you'd like, though. There could be. And Luscario, thanks so much for the follow as well. I appreciate that.
Put it to good use. Got something you need stashed?
Yeah, I'm at the point of just keeping random legendaries, like pretty much any legendary that drops of max level. These are all... No, this is 75. I don't keep that. Ice and Fire. A Ring of Ice and Fire. No, I don't think I'd ever even use this. I don't think. Definitely not a lower level one. So actually, I'm just going to get rid of that. I don't need it. I don't need it. Oh, I should probably bank some iron. Yeah, probably. I keep forgetting to. I've got like 2 million iron. Oh, yeah, let's perhaps put some away. There we go.
Got something you need stashed?
The build kind of comfy and disgusting. Oh, it is actually kind of comfy. I mean, I'm still being incredibly squishy myself, so I still have to be careful, but I feel like I've got to be less careful, like more, I don't have to be as careful, say it right, as the vast majority of me builds. Like, I can run away from things and still do damage. Well, technically, I'm not doing damage. It's the pet's doing damage, but still. You know what I mean. Feels like the bit always stays kind of far behind though as well. Hey, Captain Keen. Welcome. Yes, hydration check. I will stay hydrated. And 10. 10, you stay hydrated as well. Important. You just got home and you're going to crack one of fizzy water. Future Kill, thanks for the follow as well. I appreciate it. Oh, I don't like fizzy water. I think someone said it before. It tastes of disappointment. But I think the problem for that is I've vastly associated the idea of having anything carbonated with the soft drink. So if I have anything carbonated, I always like you sort of accept that it's going to be a soft drink. So when it's not and it's just water, it just feels kind of disappointing. It just tastes like sadness. So is it too sweet and you're not supposed to drink alcohol? Well, yeah, that's the thing. I suppose the thing is, right, I get the feeling if you get used to it, it's probably really nice. And like, again, it gives you sort of the feeling. It gives you the sort of feeling of like soda, I guess. But yeah, intense sadness and misery. Oh. Carbonated sadness in a bowl. I like the fact that most people are actually agreeing with me. Like, I'm not trying to say I'm right, but I seem to be like on the lines of what most people seem to think. I don't know, but then obviously there's a lot of it. I see it sold a lot. Like, it's there. People like, it's clearly enjoyed. I just not by me. Not by me. But then I can say much the same about, say, beer and stuff. I'm not a fan of beer at all. I could never get away with it at all. Your wife likes it, but you can't stand it. Yeah, I think it's just like an either or thing. And like, yeah, like Ten says, like Marmite. You either love it or you hate it, I guess. Although I don't feel like, you know, fizzy water is quite the love it or hate it thing. But again, I suppose it really does depend on just like how used you are to having soft drinks, because I think that's the problem for me. If it's carbonated, I sort of expect it to be like a sort of a sweet drink. So when it's not, it just feels wrong. Even if it's really technically better for you. Not only that, it's also technically natural, because of course you've got like the whole idea of the natural carbonated springs. So it's more natural than any soda. You used to work with Monster, so you have a lifetime supply of it. I think we were just saying before how, like, you know, vast quantities of energy drinks aren't exactly good for you either.
Please just...
I actually don't drink energy drinks all that often. I drink more coffee. Anyway, how goes Burbomancer? Burbomancer goes really well, actually. I'm genuinely surprised at just how good it's going. I did not expect the bird to do like quite so much damage, and it just does. And the idea with the Bismail set that I'd get a second bird is actually insane to me, because it already feels like ridiculous. You drink so much coffee. Well, I like drinking coffee. I don't feel like I drink so much coffee. I drink I drink 2 strong cups a day, and that's usually all I do. I mean, sometimes I'll also have some extra, like, iced coffees and stuff. Depends on how I feel. But yeah, coffee always good. I always like coffee. I mean, we were even mentioning Ashley before for coffee. Coffee's got this weird position where it's nice when it's hot. it's nice when it's like cold for an iced coffee, but it's like misery when it's lukewarm room temperature coffee. It's got this unique position where it's just like nice at like either a hot or a cold temperature, nothing in between. God, I love the fact that with Arcness you can just dispel the reflect mobs. Like, no, you're not allowed. Stop it. Although it's not like the pets are actually really damaging themselves much with the reflect mobs. I don't feel like it anyway. You used to be an energy drink addict. You've laid off for a good couple of months now. Or probably better for you, really. The only thing I will say is I already know for a fact, because of the coffee I drink and very strong coffee, that I am horrifically addicted to caffeine. And you can always tell, because if I'm like if I ever miss a coffee, I start getting the worst pounding headache imaginable and just feel really tired. So I'm unsure if that's a bad thing. Then again, caffeine just makes you sleepy. It does have different effects on people. Wait, is that another... No, Mark of the Forbidden's a different medal. I was thinking of something else. Blame the Tism. The Tism? Oh yeah. Wait, I thought the freeze was okay. Still felt like a while. Oh, the autism. Ah. Could be that. It's the sort of way that things will affect differently. I mean, I'm just thinking about that. You're saying caffeine was making you sleepy, but you still managed to, be an energy drink addict, even if it was sort of making you sleepy. What was that? Drink after scorched ruins. That would actually be good if it wasn't on a white item. It's a level 82 anyway. You just like the flavors. See, I don't really think I found an energy drink, but I thought like I'm massively fond of the flavor of. Like some I straight up don't like. I actually haven't found to like Monster at all. Like for every time I've tried it, I'm not really been a fan of it. Usually if I have an energy drink, it's a Red Bull. But then I incredibly seldom even have them nowadays. Probably one energy drink you can't stand. What is it? Is it Red Bull? Well, I've just said.
See anything you like?
Oh wait, we're revered with Corvin as well. I forgot we were revered with Corvin. It's Boost. I don't even think I've had that. Never understood the Red Bull drinkers. They almost double for the same amount as other energy drinks. I don't know. See, I don't mind the flavor of Red Bull as much, and I don't know, I don't know. Again, it's not like it's something I drink very much of at all. Like, very seldom do I actually have an energy drink now. And I guess I just go with the one that like I used to have anyway. Also, that's another of the Untamed gloves. Good, actually. Actually more armor and stuff. Less health. Ooh, a lot less health actually, because that's vigorous. No, vigorous is the one I've got here, and it's heavy armor. No, I'm using that one. There's a bunch of new games coming out and you're still playing modded Skyrim. I mean, to be fair, Skyrim keeps coming out almost every year. Boosters just caffeinated syrup that secondary skills drink to look cool. Oh, God. Sounds horrific. And sitting here watching Grim Dawn instead of something new. Well, I mean, Grim Dawn is like the best ARPG though, right? But that's hardly surprising. Although I did say I am interested in trying the new season, the new cycle on Last Epoch when that comes out. Which, funny enough, I will actually be playing a BIRB build on there as well, because I will be playing the Falconer again. It's the only build that I've really sort of got along with the most when I've played it. So I'm going to go back to that and then just like see how we can get on. Maybe that'll be cool. We'll see. Do I need that back? The unholy inscription. Do I need I don't need the no, I do need the augment. I still need it for the piercing. Damn it. Okay. That's fine.
I'll keep your stash safe.
But do I have plenty of these unholy inscription? I've got enough where I'm just gonna sell that. I don't need it.
See anything you like?
You have it modded Morrowind you still want to complete. Oh my god. Oh god, I remember playing playing Morrowind back when it was out, and yeah, it was modding. Every Bethesda game after a certain point is just like modded to hell, and then it's actually a good game. I don't know. It tastes like it's sugar and highly processed sugar, not like not the natural kind. Ugh. It'll just taste chemically is probably the word for it. That's what I feel like a lot of different energy drinks just end up tasting like. They just taste chemically. They don't taste like anything nice. It's just eh. We've got the poll here. I need to go back to Homestead and grab another augment for me. What did I change? It was the gloves, wasn't it? Yeah.
See anything you like?
One.
Well spent.
Still need the other resistances still. Oh my god. Wait. No, I was going to say I could use the Covenant augment of the element resist, but I don't need to. You get more from the homestead augments. Hey, Breezing Wolf. Remember when Morrowind came out? Him as the first Ice Age movie. Oh god, I remember actually. Funny enough, do you know what? I still remember buying Morrowind because, funny enough, I remember seeing it in a store and I wasn't like aware of like anything about it. I was not aware of the game. I hadn't heard anything about it or anything. I just saw the actual disc and everything, like the thing it came in. And I thought that looked really cool. I read the bit on the back and I thought, that sounds really, really cool. And I really like the sound of it. And then I played it loads. It was just like such a cool game for the time. I mean, it is technically still like a really cool game. It's just that you've got to deal with all of the jank of it. I don't know. I feel like I could probably still play it, but probably not as much as I did when I did play it. Think about it, in 2008. Got Me With You can be anything and do anything in the huge world. Oh. And the time before there was map icons and even maps. I mean, there was maps. You did have a map, but there was certainly no map icons. There certainly was no quest markers. No, you just got descriptions of where to go for the quests. Oh, we are having problems, actually, suddenly. Doesn't help when my pets are staying in the aether damage. Playing on a PC with 256 meg of RAM. I think the computer I played on Morrowind and had less RAM than that. What would you do? What do you do without quest markers? You have to actually listen to the NPCs. Well, it wasn't even listen to them. There was next to no spoken dialogue. It was all text. Follow the river until you see a big tree, and turn left to reach the anthill. Yeah, pretty much. It was like that's exactly how it was describing the destinations. But yeah, you had to read, and that's even worse. Oh. Reading's not bad. You picked up Medieval Dynasty recently. Got that old school feels when you actually have to look for stuff. Is that good? I keep seeing that come up every now and again on Steam. Detective if you like the genre. Okay. I mean, it's probably something it does seem like the sort of thing that I would play. Just out of each time I've seen it, I've just never actually went ahead and got it. I think the problem is I've got like plenty of other things I want to play. Like other things I'd rather get, I guess. I do see a totem there. I'm going to go for the totem. Oh, I wonder if we'll get a new core. Didn't we get a fairly good one last time? Can't remember what it was. I think I'm going to get to the point before long where I turn off the non-monster improvements. I don't think there's much really randomly I want to get. I mean, I'm still using random gloves, shoulders. In fact, most of my stuff is random greens. Never mind. Maybe we do keep that on for a while. It likely will be worth getting another Borgul's core though, because we're not going to get the dagger for a good while yet. Even though we are rapidly approaching level 90, we're not going to be able to use it at 90. We're not going to be able to use it offhand at 90, I don't think. Although maybe we will. Because we're only 85 now and we've only just got there. So I will say once we do get revered with Malmut's resistance again, we will have access to the XP pot for the rest of the way to 100. So at least we'll have that. And I have an attribute point to spend, which again just goes in physique. It's all I've been spending it on. We want more health and defense ability. Our pets are doing everything else. So we buff our pets and our only objective is to stay alive. We're not really doing anything else. I mean, I suppose I'm guiding my pets sometimes to say, like, you know, attack this one, please. Handguards of the Untamed. Different ones. The Mystic, though. I think I'd rather keep the ones I've just got. In fact, they're better anyway. Just effectively keeping our bird fully maxed out in skill for both the actual bird itself and the Storm Strike. Is it called Storm Strike? Lightning Strike. Wait, isn't its main attack called it's Storm Orb? That's why. Its main attack's called Storm Orb, and that's called Lightning Strike. I knew there was Storm somewhere in it, in its attacks. I'm not going to farm another mace though. I don't think there's any point. We got a decent one last time. If we got a better one now, awesome. If we don't, I'm not going to go on my way to try and get anything else. I need to drop 2 roots anyway. Well, both level 94 ones as well. The amount of times I get items that are like the 84 versions of them while I'm at level 100. And here I am going around at level 85 and getting the 94 version of things. Why? What's that all about? I mean, obviously I shouldn't complain, but still, it's like, why? Oh, totem over here. See totem, click totem. Which is usually what I try and do. If I don't click a totem, it's either because I didn't see it, or it's vastly, vastly out the way. And maybe, you know, maybe we'll be incredibly lucky and start getting some of the Bismail set. Who knows? I think I've already started getting some level 94 legendary items, so it's possible. Don't think a great chance, but it could happen. But then I've possibly already expended most of the look of this character already. So this is just where I'll never actually get the set. And I'm just going to go in with the idea that I'm not going to get the set. Rather than, you know, going in with the idea that I will get the set and then not get it. I don't even know if I've ever had like the full set. Purely because usually if I see a pet item, I just sell it anyway. Oh, no, no, I will send you back. Another thing I could do right now is just rush through the Barrow Home bit. Just do the single quest. Just so we can continue with the main quest and actually get to Malmouth. Because I don't think there's anything desperately I need from Barrow Home.
You strike. All right, then.
Or maybe I just do that. Maybe I just do the one quest and move on.
Blessed.
Because you can't get these wards pretty quick. They're fairly close together. You're not doing the big circle. Like, I'll come back and do the rest of it. It's just that I don't need to right now. I don't think there was anything I really wanted from Barrow Home. It's always nice having, say, the Vitality Resist augment if you need that, but I don't know if we could be at the point where we might need it, but then again, if we really needed that, we'll probably also need Pierce Resist, and we can always just use the Vitality Pierce Resist from what's it from the Black Legion. Also, I don't think I'm gonna leave me an Alpha Horn yet as well, so it would be nice if we got one. Only really helps if there's actually leave me an Alpha, so. There we go. I was worried I might have had to go more out the way to find one. It's only for the extra quest for for the Coven, but it's fine. I like doing that one and just having it there. And then just not killing Silveria until I finally find the cave. Then I never really go out looking for it, even though I know exactly where it can spawn. Oh yes, I did your thing. I'm not going to do your other thing yet. Can you give me the thing, please? Thank you. I swear I never used to know that you only needed to do the single quest to actually get the Ogdenborg fetish before. I thought you had to run through all of their quests, but no.
Now, the altar of Ratosh is a rare. Now that you have ever since yes.
I've covered reached rank 10. Is that max? 15.
Got something you need stashed?
Close.
Give you a good price on what I've got left.
Do I keep this? There's a different bleeding build, 200 bleeding build. Oh, I'd like the idea of doing more bleeding builds. Maybe. A bleeding water? Good work. Hey, Womu. Welcome. Good evening. Poco's still going strong. Very strong, actually. I'm like, it's going to be ridiculous if I do get the BSNL set and get 2 birds, because right now it's already feels ridiculous. I keep saying it's kind of squishy, but that's just a me thing. I just make squishy builds.
Got something you need stashed?
See, I take only as much defense as I need.
I'll keep an eye on it. I'll keep an eye on it.
See, every single extra hit point, that doesn't kill you is wasted. Oh, dumb box for what? Oh, the challenge pet builds. Getting mine and the pet defenses up isn't the easiest thing. Yeah, I mean, my pets literally have 0 pierce resist, which is not ideal. Should I end at some point what the dumb box? I mean, to be fair, I'm probably always earn the dumb box. Let's be honest. The vast majority of the time, I would probably need to be in here. And you get an invite to the streamer client even though you're not a streamer. If only that was a thing. In fact, most of the time I've got like the opposite of a streamer client. It's just been surprising that it's like actually giving me a nice item for one. But you can have glasses in the dumb box. Yes. I can be smart in the dumb box. I think that just adds to it, really. Box nerd cougar. Ooh, that's a lot of damage. Do not like. Oh, good, we even picked up the rip for Bar Home as well. I didn't even realise until right now. I'm glad I did that. I must have done that on Epic. I totally forgot, which is totally the sort of thing I do. Anyway, I've just got my break reminder, so I don't need to go on a break there. So I run mid-roll ads. I run 3 minutes of ads about every hour just to stop pre-rolls people joining. I'm doing the ads while I'm on break though, so you don't miss anything during that time. So I'm going to do that now, and I will be back shortly. Hello. And I'm back. And yes, actually, it's funny because it was actually suggested a good long while ago that I should have a spinning ad bread from the whole ad bread joke thing. But it's so weird that it's just sort of stuck for so long. And it's just a thing. But I said I would add to the spinning ad bread at some point, and there it is. It's been there a couple of weeks now. Plus, it gives you a good idea of what Twitch is currently telling me for the ad timer. Even though I don't think it I think it very rare, seldom, if ever, really serves up a 3-minute ad. So I don't get it. Hey, Angry Mike, welcome. Minions Enjoyer. Oh, maybe it's for once. It's I don't often play pet builds, but this is one. This is one of the few times you'll see us actually play it. So why not? You feel it was there as a running joke for a long time? Yes, it's just been there as a running joke for like ever since, like the one random typo of ad break to ad bread has just stuck forever. It was suggested by 10. How's it going? I'm going quite well. I hope you're doing well, Mike. It's nice to see you. You did the Veteran Key Challenge today, finally. I still haven't got that, you know. There's still a bunch of achievements I haven't got. Most of them are the Crucible ones, because I don't play a Crucible. Even though I have Crucible, I've only got Crucible to me is the place you get your merit for your next character. That's pretty much all I use Crucible for. I keep thinking I should try it at some point, but I don't know. It doesn't seem that enjoyable for me. Also feels so dangerous. Yes, it does feel very dangerous on a hardcore character as well, of course. You just like to keep the gag going. A lot of people like to keep the ad bread thing going. But you are the one that keeps the Cougar Bot in the sock pile going. Which, you know, Cougar Bot deserves. Let's be honest. I was possibly putting a couple more points into the Curse of Frailty, just the base one to get the extra radius, but I should also possibly put some more points into Iskandra's Element Exchange. At least perhaps like element balance for the extra kit damage. Overload for the extra Aether Resist, which will help for the pets as well, I think. Does that these all should apply to pets, right? I'm going to test that. 21%. 23%. Yes. Yes, it does. Okay, that's good to know. The thing is, for me playing a pet build, there's quite a lot of unknowns still, because I've never really played them that much. So I'm not 100% on how everything works with everything else. You did the aspirant or the lowest to 170 just to unlock the next ability. But it's technically like normal, having 4 or 5 bosses, Nemesis challenging at the same time isn't the safest feeling. Yes, exactly. So doing that on like whatever the highest difficulty is called, I don't know, because I just don't do it, would be ridiculous. Especially on hardcore. I don't know, it feels like the sort of thing that I'd probably try a bit more in softcore perhaps, but yeah. Otherwise it's just a bit much. Oh, the pet's gonna die before the boss in standing in the thing. No, they're just gonna tank it. They're just gonna tank it. Because why not? Hey, Gendra! Welcome. It's nice to see you. I hope you're doing well. Am I being good? I don't know. Am I? I'm trying to be.
Is that you, Mother? I'm sorry.
I'm getting
but
pets.
afraid
I must
won't make
be.
it to dinner. I'm just so... As you command. Ulgrim. Yes.
Yes, to Malmeth. Let's try and not forget to speak to Ulgrim when we actually leave the place. Oh, he's a very good boy and deserves pets. Oh. Not really sure what to say when you put it like that. X'd out. Oh no. Damn, did I make a really obvious tell?
It's good. You're to the.
Yeah, give me your useless blueprint, which I can throw away. Ooh, I don't think I spent my attribute point, right? Yeah, I didn't. God, I'm even keep. Oh, I didn't even spend. Wait, I didn't spend. Wait. Huh? I only spent 1 point of this. Did I? Oh, it's because I was testing the Overlord, the Aether Resist. Should also just put some more points into the base and get more damage for pets. I'm going to go with more damage for pets. Yeah, why not? The last statement was a lie, just like the cake. No. Why would you do this to me? So Jen was spamming X the doubt. Please give us season 8 soon after the expansion, apparently. Oh, the problem is, when is the expansion? And that's unknown. But we'll get the expansion and get to enjoy the expansion before season 8. So at least there's going to be that. Season 8 it comes out next week. Season 8 tomorrow, yay! That went on quite a long bit, didn't it? For season 7 at least. And probably before that as well. Honestly, I'm not as aware of the sort of the run-ups to the seasons before season 7, because that's the first one I actually season 6, sorry, so that's the first one I played. Even though, as I've said, I was aware of the seasons as long as they were around, I just never really got into them. But it's also of a time when I wasn't as into Grim Dawn as I am now. I keep saying this, but I did for the longest time bounce off Grim Dawn quite hard. Like, I could never really get into it. But then at some point it just suddenly clicked and it's great. And that's kind of what I feel like might happen with Last Epoch for me. Which is why I keep trying it. Problem with Grim Dawn now is you can't play middle after season. Yeah, I get that. See, funny enough, I've sort of bounced back and forth between doing the season mod and just playing vanilla. So after season 7, I did do a vanilla character. Then I felt like I just wanted to play more of the season mod. And then I've come back to it just playing vanilla again. So I don't know, I feel like sometimes I think it's worth just having a break from the game for a while, because that's what I did. I had a fairly like gap of about a month or so of not playing Grim Dawn, and then coming back to it, it's like, yeah, I'm all happy playing it again. So maybe you just need a good bit of a break from it, and it's probably worth trying to play it just out of season a bit and just vanilla and just see how you get on. But the thing is, there's nothing stopping you still from playing the season mod anywhere, the offline mode. You play vanilla after seasons, but then you feel disappointment, sadness, and you even make magi builds. Well, I don't know, maybe just try making something different. Like, really different. Like, even to the point of just making like a really dumb build and trying to make it work. Oh, of course, we're up to the point of actually getting Mammoth Resistance at Reputation now. Cool. Or like, it was like 6,000 off or something, wasn't it? Yeah, I was almost exactly. And some of the main quests give like 1,000 reputation each. I'd be kind of surprised now if we do need to do any of the bounties. I think we might just get this with quests alone. Well, quests and the fact that we're killing enemies that give us rep as well.
Rar 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 ram ram rar. Rar.
Oh.
Angry cat meows. Do you feel my anger yet, Dad? I want a bigger and better house. Give me a new GPU home and I'll stop playing with mother. Motherboard. You. I can't form a proper thought. I'll be in the corner.
Oh my god, the way you said ugh. Ugh. Hello, Shinru. Welcome. Kukabot has a good home though. He's in this sock pile. Courtesy of 10. What did you do? I think quite well. Also Shinru. Also Shinru. I didn't say it yesterday, but happy birthday for yesterday. I did say, I just didn't get the chance to actually say it. So, happy late birthday. Did you have a nice day? I hope so.
You better have a day, eh? That's
Oh,
what the
Captain
black
Wilfall.
iron-
No way! Oh my god, I just went through the dialogue with Wilfall and he only said once. What's going on? That's weird,
So,
right?
if you're serious about the ethereal,
You know, you're playing some of the original Pokemon Red on 3DS.
See anything?
What is that on? Like, I was gonna say the Nintendo store, but that's all shut down now, isn't it? Is it actually? Can you even use? Can you use original Game Boy cartridges in the 3DS? I'm not even sure. Was it just like something else? Yeah, you bought it before it went down. Aha, right, got it. Yeah, of course that would work. You're doing good. You're fighting the bugs. Oh, Helldivers. I need to try and get back into Helldivers again sometime. I've not played it for a long time. No Game Boy support natively. Ah. I didn't think it would. I mean, funnily enough, saying that, I've probably still got my original copy of Pokemon Blue and my original Game Boy somewhere. I'll be very old now.
See you around. Safe storage, no questions asked. I'll keep an eye out.
What's I've never noticed the Travels Beware thing here. I've never noticed them actually appearing here. I think it's because I've usually had it in the quest or something. I don't know. I didn't actually know they appeared here later on. Oh wait, that's Travelers. Wait, hold on. And wait, that's rescuing them in for the what's it for the barrow home? Huh? I say rescue them for barrel, like as if you're rescuing them. I mean, you do sort of rescue them. They do get to be a warm meal. Hold on, I'm going to check over here for the corpse wagon because I don't want to run past this area only to find out that I should have been here. No, it's not here. We are good. Get more crystals. More crystals? Yeah, more crystals. Some of the pets, I mean, only the actual hound nearly died there. The hellhound. Which is fine if that one dies because that explodes. That's also something I could technically use offensively. And I guess I was on the old exploding dog build I did. Which is another build I'd probably revisit as for like pet build sort of thing. Because that was kind of cool as well. Yeah, you're crazy. Oh, you didn't just explode in one this time. Okay, the corpse wagon's definitely not over this side. Good. Well, not good. I'd rather it be here so I didn't have to go looking for it now. Which other place can it be when it's like the I think this is like the northern one. Oh, there it is, I think. Is this one the northern one? Yes. Oh, I really genuinely hope though I don't need to do any bounties. Because not having to do more candle districts would always be nice. Oh, there's dog gone. I mean, there was a lot of things there, and they would have mostly been standing in the stupid aether damage, 4 damage thing. With next to no aether resist. Although, again, I can solve that a little bit with some more points into this Candra's Armament Exchange, whatever the second note's called. I've actually leveled. When did I level? I leveled a while ago, and I didn't even notice. That's more aether resist. More aether resist now is actually kind of useful. Being that, you know, this is the main aether area. No, 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 that's a dead end. I keep doing it. It's not that way. It's this way. Stupid candle district. I only have to do it once. I only have to do it once. I only have to do it once. Explode dog build playable only in season. I made that exploding dog build in vanilla, so I think the season stuff would make it better, mind. But yeah, the only time I've actually tried it was vanilla. It was just to make an incredibly strong hellhound. And because you were using the, well, essentially this offhand is one of the main parts of it. The reduced skill cooldown means you can use it offensively to explode. I mean, I could even just be using it here. You know, do more explosions. We. I think I'll get a bit better though with some of the items I'll be using, because it'll actually convert the chaos to element. I think chaos that or directly to lightning. I don't think it's to lightning.
I've spoken with Corinian. I'll give you a good price of what I've got left.
Be looking for the random shoulders, I guess. Still, oh my god, these shoulders are ancient. I'm still using them. Are they that ancient? Yeah, they're heavy as well. They're heavy shoulders and have like less than half armor of that. That's really holding us back for the armor rating. Okay. Okay. They are of the Untamed, but perhaps I actually think about changing them. Maybe these are still level 90. I can't use them yet, but do you know what? I'll keep them.
See you around. Safe storage, no question.
Oh, right, yes, of course. I forgot about these. Hold on.
I'll keep an eye on this.
So I do, with that though, lose the of the Untamed. I do get possibly more health. I think I need the Vitality Resist. I do. But I've also well over fire resist, and I could. Oh no, it's no the. Oh wait, the Vitality and Pierce I think is actually Rovers. So I couldn't use that. I could possibly use this though. Instead of which one? It'd be the incorruptible one. Depends on my Aether and Chaos resist. Oh, my Chaos is only just under. Just the. What does that give me though? Element and bleeding resist. That actually, I could use that, and then also, I could use another soul shard. I might be able to sort some of this out actually and use that. Can I make this work? I could possibly make this work. No, because I'm going to have the same problem again of not getting the vitality resist. But I could make the ring work. Right. That's more element resist. I won't need to use the fire and lightning resist. So I change over to using Mankind's Vigil. Which I'll get the chaos resist back up. Now I'm using a better ring for the pets.
I'll give you a good price on what I've got left. See you around.
I still use the soul shard, or would I just keep using the corpse dust? Probably just the corpse dust. Honestly, I don't need the vitality resist otherwise, and I can always change that out should I need to.
I'll keep your stash safe.
Now I've got this one. It's a level. Oh god, yeah, this one. Which does have pierce resist on. Interestingly, that'll probably just replace the other ring, honestly. Oh, that one's so good. I'll keep a hold of the helm for now. I might be able to make use of it. I had these of the Untamed. Now, oh, I could have dropped. Yeah, I could still drop some lightning resist, so I could use these. I'd lose the and chaos resist to pets though. That was the problem. Yeah, it's the Taskmaster's whole thing, isn't it? Because my pets are now, you know, only 27% aether resist, and they're obviously getting a lot of it from here and some of it from the buff. So actually, do you know what? Let's not do that. Not yet. Not yet. We'll be silly later.
I'll give you a good price on what I've got left.
Yeah, we'll be silly later. Wait, I didn't ruin anything bird-wise, did I? Nope, you're still maxed. Oh wait, that's... The bird wasn't out. I had even more element resist. Okay. I forgot. I keep forgetting the bird does a buff that ups element resist as well. So that's a point. I mean, that's just because the problem should the bird actually die, though. It's probably not the best for relying on that all of the time. How are we doing rep wise? Dude, that's 1,500. Oh. Oh yeah. We should be actually revered a lot sooner than I thought. Not even the whole way through this. Interestingly. That's actually kind of good. It means basically as soon as I get revered with Malmouth, I'm just going to ditch the area and go straight onto Forgotten Gods, since I need that rep up as well. I'd like to at least get to Crown Hill, which is probably how long it's going to take us anyway to get to Revered. But if we get to that, then at least we've got all of the vendors and everything good in Malmouth resistance space itself, which is always a good place to actually go for doing like a lot of upkeep things. And I keep forgetting about it because all of this stuff is right next to each other, and it's amazing. How much do I need for Bismail? I'm only just friendly with them. So all of it. So obviously I'd like to get onto that really much as soon as I can. Didn't do Forgotten Gods on normal at all. No. Didn't do it on normal, didn't do it on elite. I only did, you know, the very first bit. Which is why I'm friendly with him. So if you hear you coughing very, probably will, but as long as you're not dying, that's important. I'm still not stun res capped, am I? That's what's making these things annoying. I think I'm still at like 40 something %. Oh, this quest doesn't actually give any rep. It's still plenty of XP, but I mostly want the rep right now. I mean, the rep is for two things. For one, obviously the item will want, but for two, XP pots. We'll get our last few levels to 100 a bit faster. Forget the weapons. I think too many times I've come through Monmouth Harbour and forgot either the arcane supplies or the weapons. I don't think I forgot the arcane supplies. I can't remember what the quest is called. Never mind. I'm sure I've done that. was I say, I wonder if we'll actually get a new offhand from one of the enemy scenes, but I'm just thinking we're literally going to be making an offhand. But then I don't know what way I need to craft it. Perhaps I actually need, you know, one of these. I don't know. Funny enough, it's a pet item. I have never crafted it. I've never bought the recipe. I don't know. It's interesting. It's interesting to do something different. Get you. How close are we now? 1,300. Okay, we might need to do a little bit more than I thought. Will we though? Actually, no, because once I speak to Ulgrim at the next portal, that'll be worth however much it is, 500 to 1,000. And then handing in a couple of quests, like the weapons and the arcane supplies, and the rescuing the survivors, should get us to Revered. Surely, that should be more than enough points, right? This, of course, is where it actually dicks us, and it's like, you know, it's actually 200 reputation for this quest, and like none for the other ones. It's because I can't remember. Oh. Oh, is this damage? Don't even know what managed to damage the score much there. Oh, that's what Science Shard. How much time will I play on this account? So that's a bit of a difficult one to say, because if you're saying like for how long I've played on like sort of the save that I've been doing, it's only been this character. But I am playing it as like a sort of fresh start light, being that I still have all the blueprints. If you think for how long I've played the game itself, then I've played nearly 2,000 hours.
So this preliminary reports indicate that the main
That was 750. Okay. Do you know what that is between, funny enough, 500 and 1,000? And we need 500. Oh god, this is where these could be used. 375. And then there we go. 375 is out. Okay. Cool. Good. Yes. Excellent. These all require level 90, so I can't use them yet. But yes. I'm going to see what's actually needed to make the to actually make the offhand. Again, I don't know what it will need. I haven't made it before. I'm looking at this and I'm looking at it and thinking, oh, an Aether Doom Bolt. Both say Aether Ray. I have a weird Aether Ray Doom Bolt build. Oh. Rune band leg wraps is actually a pet item. Which actually has a lot of... Oh, maybe it's one of these. 94, actually, yeah, maybe it's okay.
Iron well spent.
Like, it actually does feel like that's sort of set up for the build I'm doing. Interesting. Right, blueprint. Get that. Buy the actual blueprint. I should probably buy all the blueprints, really. But this is like the main one I want.
See anything you like?
Go on, just get them all. Just get them all so I've got them and I don't have to think about it. And let's see what I actually need to make that. Was it? It was offhand. Actually, I'm going to click on all of the things. Stop the flashy. So I always forget to do this. Oh, I need Enslaved Wraith. Oh, okay. And a configuration. Mark of Mugshorn or a Squall. That's not too bad. That's not too bad. It's level 94, actually. No, oh god, wait, hold on. I don't have enough spirit. Oh, wait, I wasn't even thinking about that. Oh god, wait, hold on. Let's start spending some points in spirit then. I was not thinking about that. And yeah, that does it changes most chaos damage to lightning damage. And so we'll actually have our dog explode in lightning. Excellent. Wait, I'm stupid. Oh, XP pots. I handed in that quest. No, I'm an idiot. Oops. Right. Forgotten Gods.
Got something you need stashed.
What I've heard this.
So you've yes.
But what do I even need to do for Bismil's? Blood of the Watchers, right. And their portal thing is like right next to them in Conclave of the Three. And suddenly the pets are taking a lot less damage because they're not taking any of the damage. Well, at least until we come to anything Aether. Then again, like I said, it's not like that we're taking that much damage. It's probably only going to be trying to push Shattered Realms that I'd really need to think about trying to get their resistances up. But now we're good. Though I was still pushing more points into the second node of Iskandra's element exchange. What is it called? Overload. More points into Overload. I'd say I only don't remember the node names because I don't play Arcanist much, but that would be a flat lie because I can barely remember what they called in Occultist, which is like probably the most played class. Yeah. I should really try and learn the actual names of things at some point. And especially try and remember all the names of all the abilities and everything. Because I get more than once where someone will mention something and I'll be like, wait, what? But I'll know like exactly what it is, I just didn't know what it was called. No, you mean the Junkin bug. Exactly. The thingamajig. The whatchamacallit. It's like boss names. I've only more recently actually started trying to remember what bosses are called. And I only really remember some of them. They have names. Exactly. I mean, most of the time they simply exist as entities that destroy. So I don't really pay attention to the names. But I've just realized for the offhand, I'm actually going to have to get one of the offhands from the they're like the Wendigo spirit things. So I might get one actually from the sort of boss enemy in the upper part of Ugdenborg. I don't know. We'll see. I'll have to try and get one anyway. But first, I do need to go on a break there. I've just got my reminder for me ad break. So I run mid-roll ads. I run 3 minutes of ads about every hour just to stop pre-rolls of people joining. I do run the ads while I'm on break so you don't miss anything during that time. So I'm going to do that now and I'll be back shortly. Yes, it's ad break time. Oh, oh gosh. Oh, I'm back. Oh, I'm back straight into need to hydrate. Hydrate properly. I'm in the position where I don't need to go through here fully. Well, maybe I still do. Because I still need the reputation. I won't get the reputation from actually killing all of these. And the boss. I'm going to have to super pay attention to when I actually get to Honored. Well, especially Bismail, but all the cults really. So yeah, I want to make sure I got these right. I don't remember if there was anything good I could be looking out for in Forgotten Gods as well. There's a helm actually that I could grab for Hellhound. But we'll see how we'll get on with that, because I did get a decent spectral crown, didn't I? I've only not used it yet because of the vitality resistance. Oh wait, ah god, how am I gonna deal more with that? Wait, oh wait, I can get vitality resist from Coven, I think, as well. I think they have that. I mean, I've got to be level 90 for it, but you know, we're pretty much there. Oh, maybe I can use that. Double Crossing has a vitality acid resist. Yeah, that's true as well. Although I'm not actually revered with Devil's Crossing yet. Another thing is that I still annoyingly need Pierce. Doesn't someone have Pierce vitality resist? I almost want to say it's Rovers, but I'm not sure. I think I'm actually only a few hundred points away from a raid with Devil's Crossing Mind. What am I at? Devil's Crossing. Yeah. Arms are so bendy. Yeah. Oh, do you mean when they occasionally glitch out, which does happen? SAP Cougar. Black Legion has vitality, right? Yes, it's vitality poison, I think. Oh no, that's Devil's Crossing. Which one is it? It is vitality something. Yeah, I can't remember now. What I put it on some. Did I put it on any of these? No. No, I haven't put any vitality resists on. It's just that I needed all the pierce. That would be useful if I had Devil's Crossing at Revered, because I'd have the better pierce resist ones. I mean, getting I think it's Salile to Revered would be more useful with the higher pierce resist ones. Pierce acid. Oh yeah, okay. Oh, it'll be Devil's Crossing with the vitality. Yes, that's it. Yeah. That's why I'm not using that augment. I did end up coming along here anyway. Oh, you freeze for ages. Wait, my pets aren't here, right? No, they are. You just take like next to no lightning damage, which I guess makes sense. Oh, I don't think I got the quest to actually rescue the Salile people over here, but you can do it even if you don't have the quest. Just get it later. I'm also just about level 90. I'm probably going to double check what the augments are from Coven. And probably also double check what they are from Mammoth Resistance. I'm just in this position where I can't remember. And going along and checking will take 5 minutes. I just need to get level 90 first, which is like literally about to happen. Any moment now. Any moment now. There we go. It didn't even ding. Didn't even get a sound. This maybe, do you know what? That's maybe why I miss some levels sometimes. I've only really noticed that right now. I like the putting the tail emote next to just random things. I still really like the tail emote though. I was really stoked to get it. I think Frankie did a really good job in it though, because it just like really matches the other emotes as well. Like it fits perfectly together. It's amazing. Or you can just do what you've done, Cube, and just put it next to another random emote. That works too. It's funny. Right, I wanted to check Coven's Refuge. I want to check their augments again. Plus I wanted to check for the pet ones, the actual weapon and stuff ones. So we can actually use these now. Yes, and Chaos Resist. And it was Bleeding Resist. It wasn't Vitality at all. Oh, I didn't quite get on search thing. Oh, I'm actually glad we came up to say sell some things. I didn't realize it was almost completely full. Oh. There's no point looking at other offhands. I'm not going to like easily change up what I'm using. That might be good for a poison build. Yeah, I think it's still worth keeping just the odd few epic items. Especially one that I've actually used in the past and I sort of know of.
Put it to good use. I'll keep your stash safe.
These shoulders too. Right, and they were level 90 ones, which is why I wasn't using them any sooner. Right, that's actually good. Annoyingly, it does mean I lose some points to Lightning Strike. I could get that back. In fact, I should get that back.
What troubles you? Farewell.
Because that's more Aether Resist for pets anyway, but that's me getting a lot more armor and I guess a bit more health. I still need to use the Silk Swatch annoyingly. And I'll need another Mankind's Vigil. Oh.
See
Cool.
anything you like?
Did you have pet augments? You did. That's a better ring one if I'm going with that, and I think that's a better pet one.
Put it to good use.
double check the actual mammoth resistance ones because I didn't actually look at them properly.
See anything you like?
You've got vitality and bleeding, and you've got the just vitality one. Okay, this is actually the one I was probably looking for, if I'm honest. But I couldn't make it work as of right now, at least until I get, I suppose, revered with Devil's Crossing, so I could actually use the better augment. Oh well. Should have probably thought about that.
Iron well spent.
Bring me back something interesting.
See you around.
Generally worth checking just in case we had another offhand there that we could have used for the time being. Yeah, I do need to go to Homestead though. I need to go to the Black Legion vendor. I probably should buy a few Mankind's Vigil, just so it's easier to change up armor. No, I'm not gonna. I'm just gonna get the one. Yeah, I can't do anything about the pierce resist. Wait, hold on. What else did Devil Crossing have? It is just vitality and poison and the pierce resist ones. Also your quest.
We were never.
I would always forget to hand your quest in. Yeah, it is just them ones. The PS one will be very useful, I think. Oh, spirit. Yeah, I needed more spirit, didn't I? I might have to just reset my attribute points anyway. I did want to do that because I had the random 1 point spent in the cunning, but yeah, we might actually have to do that for spirit. Who knows? We'll see. We'll see when we get through that. But now, it'll work. It'll work. It will be fine. It'll be fine. I'm sure it'll be fine. Hey, Baku. Welcome.
Were you yes, what I must few mortals.
How I should really just get revered with Devil's Crossing. It's not even going to take that long. That's probably just running through Cronley's lair once. And God, that feels like forever away right now. Lyle's not even friendly. That's not cool. Ooh, damage. Damage. Why? I mean, I've not got much health, mate. It doesn't help. Although this is fairly high for my, like, average build. 15,000 health is actually, yeah, my usual amount, if I'm honest. If anything, this build's actually probably going to have more health than average, because that's usually my average at level cap. Although, yeah, defensive ability is a bit low. I'm probably getting crit.
Well, I believe.
No, how did I click on that again? I didn't want to go back. It's another problem of it being directly over the cursor is where the cursor is. Hey, Jingle Breath. Hey, welcome.
See anything you like?
How's it going?
See you around.
Got something you need stashed?
Can put them again. What level was this? It was 94. That was level 94. I'll almost definitely be using that. Yeah. That's going to help with our stun freeze resistance as well. Oh, yes, of course. And then help our pets getting stunned. Although I don't know if our pets really get stunned that much. Honestly. Friendly with Salio. I guess that's why we get these extra quests for Salio, don't we? You're one click away from ordering a skateboard. You haven't skated in 20 years. Ooh. You want to do it? It's not. You're not so good, but it's really cool. There you go.
Serve the. I'll keep your stash safe. I'll keep an eye out.
Go big or go home. No regrets.
See anything you like? Put it to good use.
Turned 33 this year, so obviously the logical step is to learn skateboarding again. Absolutely. Get some pads with it though. None of us heal as fast as we age. That's true. I mean, I get the feeling like part of skateboarding is like the whole injuring that you do of yourself. I don't think I could ever skateboard. I'm too much of a wuss. It's scary. But it just bounced off the pavement. I mean, that's true. You've been in 2 motorcycle crashes. So is it gonna happen on a board? Oh my god. Be careful. Is it even worth getting these low notes? They give like no experience. Oh. That's like a kind of good find, isn't it? Just 9 more level. I'm not joining the Club 99. Oh. See it every time as well. I mean, the thing is, I am leveling faster now as well because I do have the XP pots again. Finally. The last few levels will actually go a bit faster. And it's also now to the point of getting a single skill point per level. Yes, that is a thing. More spirit. Do you think the 99 club has good benefits? No, I don't think it does. $99 of clubs, you're dealing some weird cards. I mean, speaking of weird cards, there's that whole Balastro game that like almost everyone's been playing. I still haven't even looked into it. You doing it? Yeah. Get the skateboard. Been seeing a lot of memes about it lately. I don't know. I'm sure it is probably really cool. And yeah, exactly. You play it and you'll probably just like, it seems like you'll probably start playing it and then just not stop and like not realize how long you've been playing it and just not stop. It's too easy to miss the dialogue options. The only thing I'll keep saying for Grim Dawn is it's the dialogue options are something's a bit annoying, and they'll swap around and move around, and it's a bit annoying. Oh, it's probably also me just failing to click it properly. Wait, I can make my new relic. I've just realized. Oh, it means we're losing Storm Doggo though. Well, I should probably make that. I should probably do that. There's another thing with that, I get +1 to all skills. And not +1 to all skills because it's Serenity, because I don't use Serenity.
Hey, stop fiddling with my body.
Oh, for God's sake! Again, I'm doing it. I'm just clicking the wrong options. You always tell yourself there's no way it could be a user error when you do this. No, absolutely not. Oh, Jim's okay. Welcome. Serenity. Is that how I said it? Serenity. Oh, they'll let anyone join the knights these days. What about circumference? He's been around the round table a few times. Exactly. Do IAs other noise affect pets as well? They seem to. I assume so. For one thing, the one thing that I definitely know of that I checked with, the aether resistance part of this does apply to pets. Because I did check when I was doing that. So that's actually helping a bit with my pet aether resist. And if that's applying, then I assume everything else is applying. Because it does say it does apply to yourself and allies. But yeah, I can't be like for sure of how it all works because truthfully I don't fully know. But from the little testing I've done there, it does seem to. Luxuriant packs apply to everything. Like I said, it does seem to apply. Which is probably, honestly, it probably is because it's why you've got a bunch of pet items that are also buffing Iskandra's element exchange. Nice, you got PS Nathan assist my pet. That's true, that does give that. Yeah, because our pets currently have 0 PS resist. And I don't even know how we're going to get that. It's probably going to be through devotions, honestly. When I actually go ahead and revisit the devotion setup, which I will do at some point. I'll have to. For right now, it works, but in the long term, it won't because I'll need a source of mind control resist. Even devotions have very few PS resistance. Do they really? Oh god, I haven't really looked properly. To be fair though, I haven't really seen me pet take a huge amount of pierce damage still, even though they've got no pierce resist. So maybe it's just not something to worry so much about. Oh, pet hydrate, of course, Q. I was mentioning this before. You're doing the whole thing of trying to now I can't remember the word. Condition. You're trying to condition us with the pets to the hydrate, but it's not working. I'm hydrating because you redeemed a hydrate check. Now I'm just making up words. I'm not making up that one. To be fair, I make up some words, but not that one. That's not one. I already forgot that was going to get the goddamn relic sorted, which I'm going to do as soon as I get to the next portal, actually. I'm thinking about it now. I've got it in my mind. I'm thinking about it. I'm keeping it in my mind. I'm going to make the relic. You check, there's 3 devotion nodes, Cuphead Pierce Resist, and that's it. Okay. There must be items. Like, how else are you getting Pierce Resist on pets? I don't get it. Relic. It's the reason I'm even using the current relic is because it was in the line of crafts that I needed to make for the relic I want. Because originally I didn't even plan on using the Stormhound, and then I've ended up using the Stormhound like the entire way through the game. It's crazy. That's interesting. That's interesting. I don't think I'll be using that one, but that's interesting. Huh. That's like almost made for this build-ish, kinda? Nearly? I don't know. Hey Rex! Welcome. Yes, hydrate as well, of course. I am staying well hydrated. And Cube is also helping with that. And actually, because I haven't said it in a little while, I hope everyone's staying hydrated. You have a drink, have a drink. If you don't have a drink, get a drink and have a drink. It's important to stay hydrated. Hope the game goes well. I hope your day is going well.
Put it to good use. Got something you need stashed?
I guess for Aether Sky Shard and Aether Stormbox. Which is something else I think I wanted to try. Oh no, I'm seeing things that I wanted to try. Just randomly getting more items of that sort of idea thing. This is an interesting one though. Like, how does that compare to the actual offhand I'm going to make? What was it? It was a Stormbringer of Malmoth. See, that's a lot more lightning damage. This one does have the +1 to all in Arc Nest. But this has, oh yeah, the Vitality and Chaos Convert Lightning as well. A lot more lightning damage. +4 to summon Familiar. Yeah, no, it's this one. I guess that would be another option, but I think no, this is like the one. I just need an enslave array, but that's fine. I'll be able to get one fairly easily.
Safe storage.
Right. Remember to get the thing, get the make the relic. I'm here for the relic.
Do the best I can. What I've got.
What's it called again? It was this one. No. Never mind. I need more Indigo Spirit. I'm not making that then. We keep the dog for a bit longer. And I'd need a Carillion Shattered Soul. Oh god, I've got to run through friggin' Alcovian Undercity. Ah. That's actually got Aether and Chaos Resist on. I've just noticed. that would help with the pets. Okay, wait, well, you know what? Never mind. I'm not making that then, obviously. Think of it as a rover rep. Wait, do you get rover rep for killing the Wendigo spirits? I suppose they are undead. And I need to oh the oh yeah, true. The Alcovian spirit, yes, of course. But funny enough, for the spirits, so I do need to kill them anywhere to get the offhand item. So I mean, I've got that at least, I guess. Plus I might get a few more from treasure troves. So keep an eye out for that. I can get a guaranteed one from a quest. Yeah, that's the Wendigo spirits. God, I don't think I've ever really used Wendigo spirits for much. I probably have. I've probably just always had like an excess of them. So I've never really thought that much about it. Oh, opening secrets. Oh, we should definitely use this on the shrine in the desert. Actually, speaking of raw rep though, I'm pretty sure I'm fairly close to rovers as well. No. Oh god, I'm nowhere near. Oh, okay, well yeah, I need rover rep then. Do you know why? It's because I avoid Orcovian Undercity and Steps of Torment everywhere. Oh, I don't like doing it. And this is probably where we'll find out more about our lack of PS resist on pets. That's going to be fun. Hello, Grimoire. I swear I managed to miss you like most of the time.
Elaine was with the material.
Respected.
Yes, traveler?
I hear you've done.
I must remember to watch out for Honored with all of the cults. It's going to be very important. I mean, I know the end of this is just going to be doing a whole bunch of bounty. I feel like because I usually don't do Forgotten God stuff until Ultimate, I end up doing bounties regardless. Even with the mandate. Ooh. Built the stash. Oh, I was hoping randomly that we might get a Wendigo for a. Yeah, we'll just have to be lucky with treasure troves a lot, I think, and I mean, obviously, when we're actually killing some of the, you know, the actual Wendigo spirits, there's always the chance we'll get them. Guaranteed one from one quest, and yeah, that's gonna be it, really. Again, I'll be farming them for the offhand a little bit. Not many, though. It won't take long to get the offhand, I would have thought. It's mostly just going to be... Wait, you can craft them, I think, as well, with one of the special vendors, blacksmiths. I'm not sure what the pick would make, if you can make them. That'll just be another one of the rare components. It's probably funny enough the scripts, the Aether script things, whatever they're called. I actually remembered for once that the gargoyle comes out and is friendly. If ever doing that quest, I always thought that was going to be something you had to fight, but no, you're just summoning it. It's a friend. Yeah, anyway, I will actually probably finish up stream around there. That is around stream end time for me, so let's just sell up some things. And then see what we can raid on to. I'm really only going to be looking for some of the taskmasters. Not taskmasters, sorry. Well, it would be taskmasters of the Untamed would be perfect. but the chance of that happening is not very often.
Iron well spent.
Got something you need stashed.
I also got a piece of the Avengers set, which I never used, but I'm aware of. I've just never used it. Oh, and I'll hand in the quest to what's his face over here, so they'll actually have me the transmute option ready, which will be interesting for when I actually do potentially get some of the Bismail set. So yeah, that's gonna be a thing. Would a Giga Tank next build confirm? No, probably not. No, next build I've already decided on what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do some like weird vitality build. We'll see. We'll see how that works. Anyway, let's move over here and finish up and see who's live. And oh, there it is. The full pox. Yes, I am going to do the pox build. Or at least like an idea of that and see how it can work out for that. Thanks for the stream. Aw. Thanks for being here. Let's see. Who can I go to that I haven't just raided to? Because I've got Max there, but I raided Max last time. Let's go on to Kip today. Because he's doing like Halo 3. I think he was doing Halo last time I raided him. So yeah, we'll just pop up there. See. Oh, and yes, thanks so much for the cheese, Cube. Thanks for the cheese. I appreciate it. There we go. I'll actually set up this raid. I should have set up this raid. Why not? Oh, hold on. Ugh. Actually remember to press start raid button. I will be back tomorrow anyway, and back with more Grim Dawn, back with the BIRB build. It should be getting a bit more interesting now. We should get a few things. Oh god, I've got to get Wendigo Spirits, which we should all do tomorrow. It should almost definitely get to 100 tomorrow. Off a scan reward for falling raid. That's true. Exactly, you were saying. Yeah. Follow a raid, get points. 2.5 points. That's all you're thinking of it. That's how you're deciding on the joining the raid. Yeah, it's worth it if you want the extra channel points though for any of that. Anyway, I hope everyone has a good rest of the day, night, whenever it is for you. I'm going to say good night from me. Till next time, have a good one and bye bye. Have a good one and bye. Bye bye.